Let's come over here for a second. Alright, Discord is done. Let me go to Facebook real quick and then we'll be good to go here, y'all. Next, please. I'll look at that later. Okay, let's get started. Let's come on over here. Alright. Come on, let me type. Hold on. One second, y'all. Alright, so guys, we are going to work on some things today. So, we're going to finish recreating this interior cover and then possibly do something else after that. Probably go back and work on finishing up the page I was working on. So, that we're going to do later. But what we are going to do first is pay a visit to one of the pieces that I haven't worked on in a grip that I do want to get out the way. My Wookie piece. So I'm going to go ahead and open that up. They call the Wookie Kee'Mon. Kind of almost named after me somehow. But let me open that up here. If I could find it, that would be great. Oh, found it. Alright, so let's get that open. We'll work on that for a little bit. Oh, guys, I think I found the font I was looking for that I want to use for my interior cover. So before I start working on this, let me see if I can try to snatch that up from the internet. So let me grab that real quick, and then we'll get into this piece. It's called. I have it right here. It's called Embossed Shallow. So let me see if I can try to get that. All right, so let me try to download this, and then we'll use it later when we go back and work on our interior cover. Wait, but is it like pixelized like this? Oh, but no, we gotta buy it. Oh no, we don't want this. Let me look in here. Let's see what else we have that we can use. I might have to like take another image of it using my new font locator app that I downloaded earlier on. So let me try again. Because something doesn't look right. Listen, let me pull this open again. I'm gonna take another snippet. Let's see. I want to try to like zoom in. Add it here. Go back and I'm gonna take another snippet. Let's see. Let's just take it from this. Just taking issue 1. Let's just go with that. Okay, so I think I got an idea. It's called Polyline. So let me see if I have it here. If not, I have to download it. So that's what I was using. Oh, found it. Okay. Guys, problem solved. I gotta endorse this app because it's good to use. And if anyone was wondering what the app is called, it is called What the Font. So, definitely, if you guys are interested in trying to locate fonts and whatnot, What the Font would be the best app to use. So let me actually apply that real quick before we get into our drawing here. So Polyline is what I was using. Sweet. Alright. So that problem is solved, but we're gonna work on this later on. But for right now, we are gonna turn our attention to this dude here. Alright, so let's go ahead and just try to catch up and see where we at. Where we leave off at from before. So as y'all can see, I already have gotten Kee'Mon. That's the name of the Wookie. I got him colored and all that. So all we really gotta do now is render him up. So that's what we gotta do. But I do want to give it some background, so let's go ahead and get into that a bit. So with the help of my references here, let's take a look at some of these backgrounds and figure out what we're gonna do here. If we could. So this is actually the Wookiees. In this case, Chewbacca. That's how we all know. This is his world. So I definitely want to try to come in with something like this. So I'm thinking about probably we'll have him like out on the shore. Because there is like a water area that's like sits on the coast of his home and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to come in with that. And actually, just looking at this actually explains it more. So I'm gonna try to come in with this here. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna recreate. We're gonna not recreate. Yikes! We're gonna create the background for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this, right? And I'm gonna bring it over here, and we're gonna like try to manipulate it a little bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn Kee'Mon off for a minute. And matter of fact, let's go ahead and actually group this. Let's see. I think before we do that, let's go ahead. Excuse me. I'm gonna group these up here. Put these in a group. That way I don't get nothing mixed up. Alright, so now let's put our focus on the background. So let's come in with a sketch based on what we have here. Alright, so let's turn him off. And we are going to bring forth our image. Let's bring it up here. So just want to like have like some kind of idea how I'm gonna come in with this. Now it's a lot to take in, right? And I think this is big enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this down to 25. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna sketch up our tree here. And then at the same time, I want to be looking at this one also because I want it to be like taking place on the shore. So just like pay attention to this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's draw up this looking like tree here. So this is just gonna be my guide. Alright, so I think I want to come in this. So let's like make a large tree bark right here. Let's see, I might need to scale this down a little bit because I'm gonna try to get all this in here. Okay. Let's see now. We're gonna have like a foreground down here, right? So let's put that in. And then perhaps there's gonna be like another tree adjacent to it, but we're not gonna see it too much. So it's gonna be like in the same width of the tree that we just drew. Let me put my glasses on so I can see this clearly. Because I know that's like so much that we need to put into this. And we'll put a base down here. Alright, we can't see it too much, so we'll leave it like that. Alright, let's create a shoreline right here. So this would be the shoreline. Alright, and then this is where the water, sort of the water area is gonna be at. So let me actually take that out here. So it's like draw a line here for like the water. Like curve lines and whatnot. Alright. So we're pretty much set for here. Alright, now what I need to do here is that I'm gonna come in with another layer, and this is gonna be like the cleanup sketch to where I'm gonna put in like everything in detail. Right? But we'll do that in a minute. What I want to try to focus on first is like try to get all these different little places and everything on here, and then we can decide get the details in from there. So let's see. Let me pull up another example from this. So their setup is going to be something like this here on my example. So let's say you start from the base, right? So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna have like maybe like a pathway here of some sort that's gonna connect to the outside towards the base of the tree. So we'll come in like that. And it will help to turn on the grid, so let me get that on there. So just like that. And we do need like some kind of support here. So we're gonna come in with some stands and whatnot, some pillars. So this is the part where I gotta play with shapes, you guys. Oh, by the way, how y'all guys doing? How was y'all Saturday going so far? Hopefully y'all guys are enjoying your weekend. So you need that support here. Right? And then I want to draw another bridge over this way. So pretty much the same setup. Now let's see, and then this time, based on what I'm seeing here, we're gonna have some other small pedestals that's gonna come out a little bit. So we'll put that in a second. And so do one more right over here, like so. So we got our pedestals right here. That's gonna support the bridge. But now I want to come out. We'll make like a path down here that's gonna connect to this bridge. So something like this. I don't know how long this is gonna go, but we're just gonna try to make it up. And I'm thinking probably with this kind of thing I'm doing here, when I try to finalize this, I think I'm gonna go in with a painterly style instead of actually just straight up just trying to put everything in ink. I would assume. So I think that'd be like the best way for me to come in with it. Alright, so there we go. Alright, now let's actually study this because now this is where we gotta get a little bit more detailed and whatnot. So, based on what I'm seeing here, we gotta put some loops in, and then as I'm actually drawing all everything in, I gotta like try to put some things in for like all these different houses and whatnot. So, what do I just do with it? Oh, okay. So let's come over here, and what I want to draw from this is roots, like everything that you need. Hey, Munchney, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright, so we're gonna draw roots. Yeah, it is. It's the same thing. Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not doing too bad over here, so I can't really complain too much. All we're doing is hanging out and chilling for the most of it, but we're doing good. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, if you can't speak perfect English, it's all good. Let's see now. Let's look at these houses here. I'm gonna scale up on the example here. That way we could get a better look. Oh, I'm working on a colony background for a Wookie character that I'm drawing out for somebody for a D&D campaign. But overall, working on the character itself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, so just to give you guys a little reminder for those just tuning in, this is the character that I'm doing here. It's a Wookie character, like Chewbacca, but the person I'm drawing this for wants the name to be Kee'Mon, so kind of like name after me somehow. So this is what it looks like here. This is the character that I did. So what I'm doing now is adding the background for it and whatnot. Okay, I think that's close enough to see exactly what's going on here. And actually do myself better. I'm gonna bring this opacity up just a little bit so I can get like a clear look. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. I'll do 75. Like, buddy, yeah, just do 70. I think this is good enough here. Alright, so now let's observe and see where we need to go with this. So we do have our roots down here, right? And then we got something on the side here that I'm just gonna draw out. Alright, now let's see where we go from here. So let's think of it if a tree is actually having like fungus attached to it. So I want to probably have to draw something like that. And hear me out. So let's say we put maybe like a series of fungi that's hanging out here, right? This might be like some kind of like, I don't know, stepping stones or what. So I think that's plenty already. But think of it as fungi. And then based on what I'm seeing here, we do have like a house attached. And to make things even better, so I don't confuse myself, I want to add another layer, just in sake for the shapes of the house and whatnot. So let's do. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's actually make that blue. Right? It is. It definitely is. If you know how to draw mushrooms, you can definitely draw fungi. Alright, so for this house right here, let's come in with a cylinder shape, right? Something like this. So it's cylinder shape like that. And then we'll add like another flat surface right here. And then let's come in with a cone up here. I'm gonna draw the shapes a little weird. But like a cone shape here. So just like that. Alright. And then let's go ahead. I'm gonna put another one of these over here. And make things even better. I am actually gonna duplicate this while I'm at it. So I have to keep on redrawing everything. Let's see, let's bring it over here. Right? So I'll say I'll have it like probably behind this bark here. So that means I'm gonna have to take it off a little bit. Like this. Just like that. Right? And then let's go ahead and merge that together with the original. Right. Now, let's see. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to be able to put too much of this in. Let's see. Let's bring this up a little bit. What about right here? Alright, now, according to this, I'm going to add in some more fungi platforms. And then, according to this, there's going to be like some entranceway inside the traps. Oh, for the top of the small houses and whatnot. Some kind of shelter that's on here. So that's what I'm using them for. Alright, so let's see. I'm thinking for this, I'm going to go back down to the original sketch layer. Yep, that's what I got them for. Alright, so let's see. What I want to do. Let's see. There's going to be another one of these right here. So let's actually go ahead and duplicate this. Do a copy and paste. Alright. Let's move it over here and I'm going to scale it down a little bit. Oh yeah, it is, definitely. But I do plan to go a little bit simple, though. But yeah, it's a lot to take in, though. Because knowing on the people that actually designed this colony and whatnot, like, they really did it big. They like put like a whole bunch of time and effort into it. But no, I mean I'm gonna try to like keep things simple as possible and not try to overdo myself. Believe it or not. And let's see. Let's draw some platforms here, and then we're gonna add some entryways in here. Alright, let's go back down here, and then we're gonna add some more fungi platforms. And then we're gonna add in 2 doors right in here. So right, and then going forward, I know there's gonna be like a huge building back here, so we'll add that into the mix. That's what we're going to do with this. Alright. And I'm probably much gonna need some more like leverage right here. So I might need to actually like widen out this wood somehow. So let's add to it. And I think, and actually the way I got this set up, based on all my examples, so I'm gonna try to expand it out a little bit. But yeah, honestly, man, this is a lot of work to take in. Cause knowing me, like, I don't want my character just standing in front of a white blank area. Like, I gotta have like some kind of flavor to it. So it definitely needs a background. Alright, so now let's move up the ladder here. And let's say we're at another doorway right here. Some sort. But to tell you the truth, I'm not gonna try to like copy everything I see. I'm just gonna try to make things. Alright, bet. Oh, Munchie, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Team Hexagon, the nation where all heroes are united. Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and turn up, y'all. Turn up. Turn up. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now let's go ahead. And I'm gonna have to probably widen this up even further. Because I'm gonna put another one of these up here. Right? So let's bring this in. Let's see, let's put another one of these up here. See, let's do a copy. And we're gonna move this up. About right here. But I do plan on putting in some more fungi platforms down here. So let's merge that down with the other ones. Alright, so I'm gonna add a fungus platform. It's gonna add some kind of support system down here. Let's see, let's come out here with a little bit more. Like so. Alright. Alright, now I want to add a branch out here, and then we got these pillars right here that we need to put on. So let's go ahead down here. I'm gonna add a branch. And then what we're gonna do here is add another layer separate from these. And we're gonna create these here. Let's see. Let's get another color here for this. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use green. Just gonna like color code things and whatnot. Alright, so let's draw the pillar first. So we're gonna come in with a cone shape. And this is gonna be like far out somehow. Like this. So let's bring it out even wider. Like that. Alright, and then I'm gonna make a flat cylinder. Now this is gonna be behind the tree, so we're not gonna be able to see it too much. And then let's come in with a cone shape right up here. Crap. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna create a path. Because we got another pillar over here that's gonna connect. That's gonna be like way out. Alright, so let's bring this out. We're gonna make a connector here. And let's see, let's actually bring this in. Let's copy this. Right. And then let's come in, we're gonna scale it down just a bit here. Of a small size, of course. And now you have two of those to connect together. Now, I'm not worried about what's inside of here. That's like the least of my worries right now. We'll figure that out later. But right now, it's not important. Merge down below. Alright, now let us turn our attention. Actually, you know what? I could put the connection right here. I cut this back on green. So I'm kind of like color code and whatnot. Alright, so let's connect this here. Alright. Alright, so this area over here is good. So now with this, I know for a fact that there's gonna be like more stuff up here, but I'm only gonna be able to do so much. So that's why I'm gonna say to myself that I want to try to keep things simple and whatnot. All right, so now because we're almost close to our branch right here. Let's turn our attention back to the tree here for a minute, because I know there's gonna be like some more stuff happening over here. Let's see, I'm gonna add on to this guy here. We're gonna have like a big door right here, whatnot. So let's come in with another formation. And let's see. We got some kind of stuff right here that we need to put in. But then again, I don't really have to if I want, but I think it'll be legit to actually do in this case. So, let's first go down here. Let's build this up. Right. Like so. And then we get all this here. Let me look at one of my images. But then again, I'm not going to worry about it too much. So that's going to be like the least of my worries. However, what we are going to do is add this guy back here. So let's come in. And what we're going to do is that we're going to add a base, right? So let's do a cylinder like this. Right. Let's see. I'm going to let go down all the way. And then down here is going to be like the least of my worries since all this is covering. Right, and let's bring this up. I'm going to round this out a bit. And then we're going to draw two cones here, one on top of the other. So let's come in like this. And then I'm going to put another one up here. And let's like cut it in like here. Okay, I think that looks good. Alright, and then let's go back to the original sketch layer. And I want to add a branch, right? So I would say probably from out here, I'm gonna make a curve on this one. And then we'll have like another branch out situation up here. Like so. And I'm not worried about the foliage right now. We'll worry about that later. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Sorry for me coughing. Alright, so now, what else do we need to do with this? Let's see. Offside of here, we got another set. These guys sitting here. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna put one of these out. Let's duplicate. And then probably I might need to like draw this out a little bit longer. Actually, let's do that right now. Before we worry about that, I'm going to expand out the branches up here. Let's bring this up. Okay, now let's bring this dude over. Well, this time I'm going to scale it down, make it a little small. Right there. Okay, now let's copy that. move this one over here to the side and scale it a little bit more smaller. Like so. Alright, so let's go ahead and make ourselves a path. And then let's go back here. We're going to do exactly the same thing here. We're going to add a wide cone shape. Cylinder shape, and then we'll do a cone on top of here. Like that. Okay, I think that looks good. Alright, let me save this right now because we've been working on this for like over an hour. And I did too much already, so let me save it. Alright, now let's go ahead. I want to come over here just a little bit. Now this is going to be a little bit different. So what I want to do here is that I also might need to try to like width this up a little bit more. Okay, let's build this in. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get this in. Alright, now this is gonna be a little bit different, you guys. So what we're gonna do here is add two cylinders attached together. Okay, so we're putting this in. And I might need to move this over a little bit. And then underneath here, let's come in with another cylinder shape. And then I'll possibly like come in with a spear. Like so. And then let's come up here. Add a cone. Like a flat cone. And then let's close this out right here. We'll come in with a little cylinder. And then another cone to top it off with, even though we're not going to be able to see it much. So this is going to be limit right there. Alright, and then we got that portion set. So I'm probably looking pretty good. Alright, so now let's go ahead. I'm gonna add some more funguses right here. Alright, that should be plenty. And then we'll do the same thing up here. For all these. Let's actually do this down here instead. Like so. Alright. I think we're pretty much set with this. Like, we got pretty much enough on here just to clarify what we're going for on this branch here, on this tree. Alright, I think that looks good. And then let's see what we're going to do with this guy over here. And then I think we might have enough just to come in and do the final sketch on this and whatnot. And then from here, we're going to straight up just actually do like a painterly style color instead of actually doing inks and whatnot. So that's what I'm going to try to come in with. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do with this guy over here. So, according to reference, pretty much what I'm going to do for this one is probably just like give it some funguses and whatnot based on my reference. And let's take this from a different approach. Let's move this over just a little bit. Alright, so according to this, we're gonna have like a lot of fungi platforms. And then probably trees behind it, but we're not gonna worry about that because we can't really see it that well. So this is what I think we should do. So let's go in deeply here. And the only thing we can probably do is add the funguses in. So we'll add like a series of them to here. As much as I can. Connected to the tree. Because honestly, we got a lot happening here. Listen, I'm gonna go in just a little bit closer. Let's get an idea of what's happening here. Alright, so I'm thinking probably We'll have like a few stepping stones over here. I'll just add one more right here behind it. But I'm not gonna do too much. Just gonna like try to keep it simple. Let's see, I'm gonna turn my fan on, guys. It's just a little hot over here. Not bad for 53-degree weather. Okay. Let's see. I think in probably I might try to add like some kind of building formation down here. Whatnot. Oh, excuse me, y'all. My bad. All right. Let's see. I want to give it just a little bit of bark and whatnot. Because it is a tree and it needs to have barks on it. Alright, then let's go up a little further. We'll add even more funguses to it. Okay, I think that's enough. Because I don't want to like try to overdo myself. Let's see, I think I'm going to add some pedestals to this. Just a little bit. Alright, but yeah, I think this is good. Alright, let's turn off the back, whatchamacallit, our reference. Y'all know what I'm trying to get at. Let's turn it off. Okay, I think I'm pretty set up here, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and save this. And then from here, we can start working on the final sketch. So let's go ahead and make a final sketch layer. Now, this is where I really need to go into detail. And actually, matter of fact, I actually do need to keep it on because I want to make sure I get every detail right on this. Alright, so let's turn down all my preliminary sketches that we applied. Alright. Now, so that I don't try to confuse myself, I'm actually going to lower the opacity on our reference to 25. Which in this case, I can still see all the details and everything. Alright, and then we're going to change this up to a grayscale. Alright, so let's go to our regular pencil. And what we're going to do is sketch all this out. So to make things easy, I'm going to start down here. Just like make the shore line in right here. Alright, and then we're going to have like the base of the pony right here. Now this is where I gotta keep everything clean and go into detail, right? So this is the part where I gotta come in with it. Alright, so let's look at this. I'm gonna say in each of these pillars, I'm gonna have like one platform overlapping the other. So starting right here, let's come in with just a circular shape like that. And then we're just gonna like have one go underneath the first one here. Okay, so let's put the pedestals in here. Okay, so there's the pathway. Now, we're gonna come over here and do the same thing. Right. So let's build it from right here. Yo, welcome back, Munchnie. Welcome on back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going pretty good so far. I've managed to finish sketching out the preliminary pieces to our background, so now I'm just like coming in and finalizing everything before I take this to the actual colors. I'm actually gonna do like a painterly style for the background as we speak. So right now I'm just like doing the final sketches for it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. let's come over here. And let's see, what do we do with this? Oh no, but we're gonna come out like this here. This might make a path like descending down a little bit. And let's put another one right here. Now these are gonna collide together, so I'm gonna kind of have to like watch my craft a little bit. Let's put these in. Oh no, you're good. It's all good. I definitely don't mind it. Yeah, if you gotta take a nap or anything, or do whatever, then it's all good. I totally understand. Oh, bet. Good to know. Yeah, no problem, man. You're good. All right. So I just gotta make two more. pedestals over here. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, now what we need to do. Let's see. I'm gonna add this to the foreground here. Okay, so that takes care of all this down here. Let's go ahead and make up this tree. So we're gonna start down here by drawing in all the barks and everything. Let's see, this is gonna take over, so let's put that in there. Let's see, this is the hillside that we put it in. Let's add that in over here. Oh, you know what? Actually, this actually gonna overload this. So this is actually just like put that in. Let's see. Let's go ahead right now and knock out one of these shelters here. So let's come in the way this is, and then we're gonna add to it. So I'm gonna build it from the top here. You know what? I need to actually show this from side by side, so that way I can be able to put this in. Let me come down here. We're gonna copy this, and then on a new canvas over here. Yeah, let's just do 8.5 by 11. Make it much easier on my end just to actually see what I'm trying to draw and whatnot. So I'm just going to paste this over here. Alright, let's come back over here. Actually, let's zoom in on this because I'm going to need to put in the texture right here. I think I did down the wrong layer. Ooh, we got a raid. Hey, Ron. What's up, my guy? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for the stream. Yo, are we getting double rated, or did Stream Elements just actually decide to pick that up twice? No, it's just one raid. But yo, Ron, how's your stream, man? What was you working on today? Nothing much, man. Just here working on some backgrounds and whatnot. Yeah, I figured that. I think Stream Elements might have did it or whatever. Yo, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. What was you getting into? Hold on, let me give you a shout out right quick. So for those that are watching me right now, oh, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just here chilling and whatnot. I bet. Definitely, you are definitely more welcome to share anything. So feel free to drop a link. But let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. So for those that are watching me right now, definitely check out One in the Draw. He is an amazing artist. He does manga and all that goodness with creativity. So let's check him out. Make sure y'all go over there, hit him up with that follow, you guys. Go show my boy some love. Give him that love and support. What y'all waiting for? Y'all love it on no walk. Go over there and do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make him happy. It'll make all of us happy. So definitely go do it, y'all. Hit him up with that follow. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. So for those that came in with Ron's Raid, if you don't know who I am Kee'Mon. I am a comic book artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together. So if you want to check that out and see what that's all about, all you gotta do is type in !AT to have a link to their Discord. Check out their Discord and all the info will be in there. And feel free to join in if you're interested. So definitely feel free to check that out. And then what we do here on this channel is that we do art 100% of the time. But if we're not doing art, then we might be doing something else. Maybe doing a community movie stream night or a gaming stream or whatever. But here on this channel we do art. So that's what's going on down here. So definitely welcome in, you guys. And Ron has already sent us a link. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. I'm going to open this up for you guys and we're going to look at it. Oh, bad. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Yo, man, this is dope. I think you was working on this at the beginning of your stream from what I believe in. But hold on, let me show you guys this. So, apparently you was doing some kind of rendering practice, it looked like. But yo, this is really dope. I really like what you did with this. Look like you got the shadows and the highlights in place, it look like. Yo, definitely great color choices. I dig it, honestly. Like, that's some dope stuff, man. Look like, but you definitely got your rendering down, though, so that I definitely gotta give you like a positive compliment in, believe it or not. But yo, great stuff, man. Like, you definitely did great. Thank you for sharing this with us. Oh, no problem. It's my pleasure. Awesome stuff. Let me give you another shout out. So again, guys, definitely go check him out. Hit him up with that follow. Give him that love and support. Definitely gotta show love to all our fellow streamers and all that good stuff. So definitely go hit him up and check him out. So how was your week, man? Cause I noticed like you was streaming once during the week, and then you was like busy and whatnot, which is pretty understandable. Alright, so I gotta get in all these textures. Oh, so guys, what I'm doing today, for those that are just tuning in. Oh yeah, it definitely was. Like, it really has been a busy week, all over the place and whatnot. So, I definitely feel you on that. Oh yeah, that's definitely what's up, yo. That definitely don't hurt at all. Definitely gotta get what you bargained for and definitely try to put in some good money and all that. I believe in it. But let me show you guys what I'm working on right now. So I'm working on a background for a piece I'm doing for someone. So I'm supposedly am drawing a Wookie character named Kee'Mon. Well, pretty much the Wookie character is named after me, obviously. So this is like for a D&D illustration that I'm doing. So this is what the character looks like here, the way I drew them. So once I have this finished, I'll definitely send this over, and I think they're gonna end up putting this into their campaign that they currently have going on for one of their D&D games and whatnot. So that's the character, but right now, today, I'm focusing on the background for it. So, believe me when I say this, I gotta get like every bit of detail going on this piece, so that's what I'm coming in from on this. But yeah, that's all I'm working on, and then later, I'm gonna work on some Super 6 stuff. And then, in case y'all missed it yesterday, we was working on the, well, what did I do with it? Well, we did that, but there was something else that we did, which, in this case, we still need to work on that, so that'll be, like, the next thing I'm gonna do once I work a little bit on our background piece. But this is what we did yesterday. So, if y'all was here, we did finish the foreshadow piece. And then we added it in to this page right here. Just giving like a little description of what's going on and what may occur in the next issue. Believe it or not. So, this is the page that we did here, which I think it was pretty good and whatnot. So that's what we did on yesterday's stream. So we're pretty much good with this. So it's all in the matter of actually trying to redo this, because there's like some portions of the original interior cover page that I did not like, and I had to actually try to redo it. Only one thing, as a actual comic book artist, there are portions of this where things is going to get trimmed out, and believe it or not, if I can open this back up, like, we got this right here, right? And what the issue was is that I got part of my logo out here outside the trim line, as well as my social handles and everything down here at the bottom, which is also outside the trim line. So those are the portions of the thing that I don't want to lose, so that's why I'm actually redoing it as I speak on. But in a better way, of course. So that's pretty much the main portion where I'm trying to get at, just to make the interior cover better. But it's almost there, though. No, I want to leave this open, because I'm trying to look at my reference here that I'm building off of. But that's all I'm pretty much doing, though, for real. And then, if there's time left over, I'm going to go back and work on one of my pages that we started that I need to finish. So, that's practically what we're going to be spending the entire stream doing. But hopefully your Saturday's going good, my guy. Like, it's the weekend and we're all just here chilling. Yes, sir. So right now I'm just like going into details with this as I'm trying to finalize the sketch and whatnot. So that's all I'm doing right now. You know what? I think I might need to double up on the roof if possible. So it's coming like this. Okay, I think we're good right here for right now. Alright, so now what I need to do is add in these fungus shaped platforms in here as they are. So let's bring this down a little bit. Trying to make all my sketches a little bit more precise. Oh, that's all good. Thank you again for the raid and everything. Hopefully work goes good for you, my guy. Definitely have yourself a good time at work. Um, okay. Let's get this in. Alright, so remember again, this one up here. Now I just noticed that I gotta like double up on the woofs a little bit, so that's what we're gonna do here. Alright, we're gonna add these underneath here. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta add this formation in. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's add these here. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. Let's come over here. Let's put this in. Then we're gonna do the exact same thing like we did with this one over here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna worry about this one back here a little bit later. One thing I'm worry about right now is on the tree. So let's come up here. Let's get this. We go ahead and build a formation down here. I'm gonna bring this in a little bit more. So let's narrow it. Okay, pretty good. All right, now let's go ahead and put these funguses in down here. Let's see, they do got some stitches on here as well, so let's put those in. Okay, now let's come over here. Alright, actually, I'm gonna put it in its entirety. Okay, moving pretty good. Let's see. See what else we need to do. I know there's another doorway right here, so we'll put that in. Alright, let's come over here now. Let's see, we got a branch right here, right? So it's gonna put that branch in. Now I'm gonna keep this open right here for what's going on out here. So let's go ahead and put these in. And with green being like the lightest color on here, I'm gonna have to bring it up just a little bit so I can see what exactly it is doing. Oh, I think it's right here. Let's bring this up to, let's say maybe 60. That way I can see exactly what's going on here. So here's what we know. We are gonna put this one. This is gonna be in front of this shelter right here. So let's go ahead and actually let me move this over so I can see what my example is showing as well. So obviously we are gonna come in with a double cylinder, not cylinder, but a double cone shape, right? So let's go ahead and put that in there. And again, I don't really care what's going on inside of here because I'm not gonna be able to get it that good. There's something in there, but I don't really care much about it. As long as I get the structure right and everything, then we'll be on a good page. And then I gotta draw another one behind here too that's gonna connect to this. I'm thinking pretty much what I'm gonna get through today is just sketching this out and whatnot. That's the least I can do with this today. And then let's see, according to the schedule, I'll say probably in a couple of weeks. Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks from now, I can come back and actually add the color for this. Let's see, so we got the movie stream next week. And then the week after that, I'm going to be in the art rate train. And guys, things is going to be a little bit different with this art rate train. Since I'm going to be like the opening stream with artists together. So I'm going to break it down into a couple of segments. So I'll be streaming for 2 hours. So within the second hour, I'll be rated by artists together. And then from there, when my hour is over, I'm going to take an hour break. Actually, no, not an hour break, but a 30-minute break. And then jump back on and continue working. So that's how it's going to work with the art rate train when we get it. So we got that coming up in a couple of weeks. Hey, what's up, Starface? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain at all, my guy. How you doing? All right, let's get the other guy over here. I'm at a connector, right? And then let's at the top of the roof. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. That's definitely what's up, my guy. Excuse me, y'all. My bad. Whew. Now I'm yawning. Oh, I can't resist from doing that. So evidently there's a path right here. So I might make another connector. But we can't see it much. So that's gonna be the least we can do with that. Okay. So far we done did so much with this. I still got lots more to go here. Alright, so I still gotta get all this here. So let's go ahead and come up here. Sure do, man. Yeah, it's been sketching this background for almost 3 hours now. And it's definitely coming along pretty good the way I got everything set up for it. Which is very pleasing. Alright, let's get this here. Alright, we're gonna do it the exact same way. See, now we're gonna add this texture here. So again, guys, when I try to start actually coloring the texture, not texture, but the background, I will not be inking it. I'm going to directly go into a painterly style, and it's like put everything in but paint. So I'm going to come in like that instead of actually just inking it in. Just to save myself a little bit of work and whatnot. Oh, really? Oh, glad to hear that. Hairstyle? That's pretty cool. So far so good. This is where we at so far with it. You gotta love dogs, right? So far I'm still working on the final sketch and everything, but I still got a lots to go and all that. But it's coming on pretty good. Oh, I get it. I see how that goes, man. But they just adorable. Let's see, I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Alright, so what I need to do here. First, let's go ahead and put this in. And then we're going to talk about over here in a minute. Like, this isn't bad for a colony, right? Let's see, what do they call this colony again? I know I got like a name. Like, what's it called? The sheep tree. Oh no, we got like a name for it, but I can't remember. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh no, I got to figure the name out later. I know I had it in mind, but it just like got away from me. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh man, hopefully you feel better though. Cause honestly, feeling sick definitely isn't good. It's not fun. Best believe that. But hopefully you will feel better. Got my fingers crossed. The all will be good in a matter of time. Oh wow. Doing the dishes. Oh man. I can totally get it. Alright, that's as far as I'm gonna go with. Actually, you know what? Am I. No. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Because this is gonna overtake right here. Let's see. Let me say real quick, cause we've been working on this for quite some time now. And as a matter of fact, you guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna give me a little snack. That actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a short break. Give me some rechargeables here. So if y'all guys need to get anything to eat or drink or whatever, feel free to do so. I'm gonna give me a little something here. And feel free to talk about yourselves, and I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Be right back. Let me know how y'all liking this so far, and I'll be right back. We're back, y'all. Let's see. Actually, I can. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's leave it on. I don't know why I did that. Let me try this again. Like the transition stinger, just like the Buffy, just like go black and wood. All right, well you got it. All right, let's go ahead and continue drawing this in. So hopefully y'all guys are liking what's going on so far. All right, so we're gonna pick back up here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring it up like this. All right, I'm gonna take it from the base down here, you guys. Just like that. All right, let's put this in. Alright, that should do it. Alright, and let's go ahead. Let's get up on here. So I'm gonna come in with some, put this branch in. Alright, let's come up here and get the fungi stands here. Okay. Let's go put these in. Alright. Now, what we need to do, let's get this guy right here. So we gotta come in with this. So let's take it from the top. Let's get the rooftop here. Alright, so what I want to do is add this structure in here. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot, but we can try to break it down in simple forms if necessary. So let's come in like this. So we're gonna like pretty much like branch out and all that. So let's like do it like this and go from there. So just gonna keep it simple. Alright, so looking at the pattern here, these loop shapes is gonna go into every other pillar. So I'm gonna draw one more over here. So let's see, just studying this. Let's say branch out with this one. This one over here. Like that. Alright, so just like that, you guys. Alright, and now let's bring this in down here. And then let's put the basin down here. Well, the bottom portion. Just like this. Alright, and then we got maybe like a few doorways here in a triangular shape. Okay. Now I don't know about this white portions here, but if I can, I could possibly come in with something like this here. I would just come with it like that. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see, let's add these together here. Okay, not bad at all, y'all. I got these here. Let's see, let's put some arches here. I think that's good. Alright, we're getting there, you guys. So what we need to do now, we need to add the branch in here. here. So I'm gonna put another arch in right here. Like so. Alright, so at this branch here, and I'm gonna come in with my own foliage for their leaves and all that. Okay. Let me do a safety save, you guys. Because I done put all that in there. Alright, now, the next thing I want to do is get this guy back here. This huge building. So let's put this in. Oh, excuse me. let's put this design in right here. Alright, like so. Okay. We're pretty much almost finished with this tree over here. So now it'll be time to turn our attention to this guy over here. Now this is like something I kind of made up myself based on one of my examples. So I'll go ahead and get this in. So I'll plug this in. Alright, so now we gotta build this tree up here. So I would say probably start with these guys right here on the side. Yo, thank you, Starface. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, we are back, yo. We are back. Alright. Let's take out this tree that has like a billions amounts of fungi attached to it. So let's go ahead and take that in. So I'm just like putting in the base and all that right now. And see, as I'm going, I'm gonna put the fungi in. So let's have at it. Okay, so there's a bunch of funguses right here together. So let's move on up here. Let's add these in. Right, and then let's come up here. Now we're gonna go ahead and like put all these in and try to bring out the tree a little bit more. And then I think that should take care of my final sketch. And I'll just like have myself completely set up to where I can actually start painting this in all together. Which we'll do in a couple of weeks. Let's get this down here. So open up that gap. Alright, we're almost there, you guys, with the sketch. Okay, let me get over here. Okay. I think we got it, y'all. Alright, let's turn off our reference here. And the grid. Alright, we can get a better look. And let's also turn off our preliminary sketches. Alright, how's that looking, y'all? How y'all guys like that? Let's see. How y'all guys like that? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright. See, I'm gonna close this up because I don't need it right now. Because we're not painting this today. We're gonna save it for a couple of weeks from now. But yeah, guys, this is where we at with it. So we got the background all penciled in, ready to be painted. And then, of course, we got my character here that we still need to render. So, it's coming along pretty good, you guys. So all we gotta do is paint the background and render a Wookie character, Kee'Mon. Alright, so let's save that. And then from here, we're gonna work on some Super 6 stuff. So we're gonna switch gears just a bit. Alright, so we'll work on this in a couple of weeks. Try to start painting the background. Alright, so now we are going to turn our attention to this here. So we need to get this finished. So guys, I've managed to find a font that is actually similar to the original, which is the actual font in this case. They call it Polyline, right? Let me show y'all. So if I click on here, you'll be using the Polyline font. So that's what I used before. And I think it was actually one of my default fonts, or maybe a font that I might have bought it or what. I can't remember, but it's on there though. But guys, hear me out on this. So the way I determined the font was by an app called What the Font. You can find it on your iPhone and whatever. It has actually helped me determine the font that I was using for it previously, which I thought was pretty neat, right? Right? Who needs Comic Sans? No one really uses that for real. Especially if you're using it for a comic. I highly recommend not using Comic Sans, you know? Like, don't do it. It's not a good use to us. So don't do it. Alright, so now what I need to do is determine the font that I use for the names here. I might be the same font, but I don't know. We're gonna find out right now with the app that I was just telling you guys about. So let's say Ghost Shadow, for instance. Yo, can I zoom in? No, cancel. So let's take it from here. So with the app, I gotta do is actually try to get up close to a word or whatever. And once you do it, you just snap it and then it'll identify the font that you was using. So it goes like this. So if I do it right here, right? And then all I gotta do is I touch on the word with the help of a crosshatch kind of deal. Yeah, highlight the word, and then it can easily like identify it. No fonts found. What are you talking about? Yo, that is a font. Hold on, I gotta do this over. Probably it's best to do it from the actual computer instead of my drawing tablet. Yeah, it's definitely dope for Will. I think you'll definitely love it. Alright, so according to this, so it's the exact same font that I was using for my subheading title. So we're gonna go on with it. So it works just like that, easy peasy. That way you don't have to spend your time just like determining what font you had actually used. You can actually just like download the app and actually use it from there to help you determine the font that was used and whatnot. But I think y'all guys will like that better. Definitely, it works good. Alright, but right now though, go ahead and make some labels. So what I need to do here is that I am gonna type out the character's name and then come in and form a box. Right? So that's what I'm gonna do here. So let's start right here. Let's see, what's this layer here? Alright, that's the outline. Alright, so let's build it down here. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our type tool. And what we're going to do is type out the character's name. And we do not want to use the wrap, so let's take that out. See, no text wrap and no edge either. Alright, so let's go ahead and also let me swatch colors here. I'm gonna actually type it out first and then we can switch up. So Ghost Shadow. It's the name of our character here. Alright, so here's a couple of things we need to do here. First, I'm gonna change the font size because it is too small. So we want to come in let's probably do maybe a 24 size font. I think that should be big enough and easy enough to actually see. And let's change the font because we're not going to use that one. We're going to use Polyline. Oh crap. Whew. That was close. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Right, and then we're going to change the letters to a white color. Right. So everything here is set. So let's go ahead and select. And it's in there. Alright, so we're going to do that with the other ones here. So let's bring this down. Let's do it right here. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's go over here. So we can slide that back over because we don't need it right now. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's duplicate that layer. And then from here, I'm going to bring it down over here. Right. And then from here, let's change this to Mystery Man. Alright, and I want to bring this up here underneath the image. Right. And then let's go ahead and duplicate this. let's go ahead and bring this over here. Scoot over just a little bit. Right there. Let's bring it down just a little bit here. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Go ahead, we're going to change this to Chitara. Go right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and duplicate again. Let's come over here. See about right there should do it. Okay, let's go ahead and change that up to duplicate woman. Alright, that's good. Alright, and let's go ahead and we're going to duplicate that once more. Right. And let's bring this one down over here. Alright, so let's name this one Glacier. She really can, yo. She really can. That's like her number one ability. And she can definitely multiply herself into so many different versions of herself. Any step of the way, whether it was like 1,000 or 2,000 or so on, like she can really do it. But if I have to find myself drawing like beyond, way more beyond that or whatever, I'm gonna be at this for the longest. So I definitely gotta cheat somewhere when it comes to it. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with cheating. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's move this up here. Alright, so now that we got their names in here, let's go ahead and let's make a box. Right. So let's come back down here. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to use this layer here. And we're going to come in with a box. So what we need to do, so we're going to take this rectangle too. And we want the colors of golden yellow and purple. We're going to actually do the blue violet color. And what we're going to do here, we're going to come in with the same alignment as the outline here around their face. And we're going to make a box. Go right here. But however, I forgot to actually select both the line and fill, so let me actually do that. Right, we want this. Alright, let's come in with it again. Okay. I'll just like move it down just a little bit. Okay, it fits it perfectly, you guys. So plain and simple. Alright. So I gotta do that with the other 4 characters. And to save myself some time, I'm gonna duplicate my box. Alright. And we are gonna bring this box over here. So just like that. Alright, let's move on down. And let's go ahead and duplicate the box again. see, let's move this one. Up here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and duplicate again. Alright, let's bring this over. Okay, I do see a problem here, you guys. Her name is too long for this box here. So what we're gonna do is that we are gonna increase the size of it. Right? So let's take that out. And we're gonna come back over here. And actually, a matter of fact, let's do it this way. I'm gonna go back to my type tool. Right? We're gonna come in like this. Like so. Alright, now let's come back in with a box. Right on, right on. Let's see. Let's slide the name over to the left a little bit. Okay, I think that looks good. Alright, so that one's alright. So now, let's try this one again. Gonna duplicate. And then let's go ahead and bring this one down here. Just like that, guys. Alright. So my labels are in place. So we're good there. So let me go ahead and save it. Alright, so let's open this back up again. So now what we need to get now is my social handles, right? So we need to grab those and put them over here. So what we need to do is I need to go to the internet and go to a website called Friends Around the World. I think that's what it's called. That way I can put the social labels on here and then got my handles on there with it. So that's the only other thing we need to do, and then the interior cover will be completed. So let's do that. So let's go to brands. Oh, it definitely is. I have to agree. Brands of the world. Now, I really doubt that I actually have these because I have recently cleaned out my folders and whatnot. So I gotta go back and actually get them again. So let's start with YouTube. Start with my YouTube channel. Which I think I'll probably go with this one here. Let's see. Let's download. Alright. It's downloading. And now we're just going to go ahead and enter it in here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me check something here real quick. I would like to actually open this. Hold on, no. Let me see the other one here. Let me try something different. Yeah, where's my mouse at? Yeah, let's try this. Right. When the mouse is like wanders off somewhere. Me too. Alright, so they really want me to open this with my Affinity software. Let's see, we could try it. By what I put in Clip Studio. Alright, we're gonna have to work cross with this one. So let's open it with Affinity Designer and get rid of the white background if it's on there. That way I can apply it to the comic page. So I said I get Affinity Designer open. And then we can modelize it in there. And then we can apply the logo in Clip Studio onto the cover page. Not now. I can update later. Alright, so we got all these right here. So I don't want to care about this top one right here. So I'm going to try to get that. Let's see. Can I make this a transparent background? Oh, am I? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use Affinity Designer right now. I don't know if it'll handle two softwares, but it's worth a try. But y'all still can see me a bit. Okay, can y'all? Let's try something. Let me copy this. And come back over to Clip Studio.